Good morning, everyone. Hey, Dan, are you on voice chat?
Hey, buddy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, So I just started using IB. How do I don't know how to add the volume. This is horrible. Trying to add volume by price, or volume profile and the regular volume, and I just can't. Oh, and pre-market data. I can't see.
Unfortunately, I don't use Interactive Broker anymore. I'm using E-Trade for now. I'd like to get back over to them though. Maybe Tony. Tony would be able to better answer that.
Man, why do they make it so complicated?
Yeah, Interactive Broker is really intense. There's a lot of stuff going on with that. I like IB because you can trade early in the morning,
What time do they start?
5 or 4 a.m.
Oh, nice. That's not bad. My God, I finally found it. Like, the trade's done too now, so well, that sucks.
Rose Zoo. IDYA. CLIR. MCEP CVU. AGS. Rose. Here. ANVS. UGAS. NCTY. MDJH.
His volume is going to be huge, I think, based on how we opened in pre-market. Alright guys, I just took a log here on AMD,
EVOL.
55.51.
FMCI.
I'll stop out with volatility under 55.30, target 56 or highs, target at SPY 318 or 316, small resistance there. Then we have 318 main resistance. Oh, beautiful. AMD up already 30 cents. That was about 15 seconds.
Oops. NOVN ASLN GRNQ
Man, AMD holding its level with SPY pulling back. Let's see if they hold the 5540 here. Because I don't think 5550 will hold. Yeah, they let it go. 47.
ULNE.
47.
Tone. Rose Zoo ZXZZT
Yeah, I just closed my AMD. Didn't want to add to this with volatility. So I made a little bit of a win. I had covered
EFOI.
or sold a piece of it. And I just sold the other half. I kind of want to reverse, but I feel like we're going to bounce off VWAP, so I'm just going to chill. Maybe I can find a long at 55 or something.
CVU WPGH XBIO
Tesla's bouncing off the 1,000 level. Had it as a watch list idea long over 1,000.
IQ Sohab TKC MNPR CLIR. EVOL. NH. NOVN.
TWLO is tanking here. Also ZI, it's back down to that 50 handle, so keep an eye on it. Let's see if it bounces here.
UON.
AMD's posting new lows here.
And market's looking weak.
Stun. CEI. MCACTT. UONEC. UNAM. CVU. Rose Zoo. Rose. IDYA.
Yeah, pretty happy I stopped out of the AMD. Came all the way down under 55 and bounced back to resistance 55.30. SPY resisted 350.
AZEK.
I mean, I think at this point everyone's just taking
BMRA.
profit.
CHKD. CLRO.
Oh, Johnny, that the 2700s that I was looking at on Amazon, it's already hit.
CLIR.
So, those contracts that I bought, it already hit like 2600, so I might just close some of it out.
Here.
Oh, and which ticker?
Oh, on Amazon?
Oh, you kept the call? Sorry, you got those 2700 calls, right?
And then 28.
I think you had mentioned two numbers last time. Which ones were they again?
Yeah, 27 and 28.
Can you move your microphone a little closer? Or I'm gonna have to restart my system. And
Wait, how do you not hear me?
I can hear you. It's just kind of low.
27 and 28.
Okay, cool. 2700, 2800. Sweet. Yeah, that was a nice hold on 2500.
So on Tesla, I bought calls too. So I bought the 900 calls and sold the 900 puts. So the calls I got rid of this morning. Puts I'm still holding on to. Theta's gonna do most of the work for me, but it was about like 92 or 96%. So did really well on that trade.
MCEP.
SPY's looking good over here. We're holding that support level. I think we can continue up. I'm still holding a position long on ES from last night.
This is literally at that main trend resistance that we had mentioned, or that I had found and mentioned the other day. When we went from 310 to 300 that day, we're back at that main trend resistance.
XYF. Rose Zoo. FUTU. UONE. MRNS. ASLN.
SC finally hit 100 today, so we got it all the way to 100.
BMRA. NOVN. UONEC. Here. DLNG.
Alright, so watch ES over here. If we don't bounce at the 31.25, it's probably gonna fail. We gotta hold this level if we're gonna continue. To be honest, it wouldn't be bad to get like a nice VWAP test. Like we got 31.10 would be the next level for me if this fails down. NQ is coming down a bit harder, so I can see ES dropping too. NQ still not at support level, so yeah, ES can drop.
CLIR.
Tesla's just tanking down
Check.
over here, so watch this level. If we don't come back up over here, it can continue to come down. Probably down to like the 985 level.
TKC.
This is where NQ has to bounce, so ES should hold this area.
COS.
Added to my position, so let's see if this continues.
SOM.
There we go.
MCEP.
Nice huge candlestick on NQ.
NCTY. WKEY. MDIA. MYT. WBAI. Fold. UONE.
All right, this looks like it's gonna fail here on
NTN.
SPY, in my opinion, guys. It held this VWAP, but I think maybe one last shot at 315. Volatility is kind of light, so I'm gonna try shorting AMD. I'm gonna leave room up to 55, just 30 cents here. Targets lows,
UONEC.
just the continuous lows. I'd rather be shorting AMD under 55.30, and I think that will get the little fail here. I also really like the gap on the candle on the downside, based on the very, very light volatility. I was kind of surprised to see that gap there on the candle, so I can see the next move down. Already up 15 cents on the play. Hopefully we just tank here on my play.
The Powell talking in a couple minutes. By the way.
Thanks for the great alert there.
CLIR. NMRD.
Alright, took half off on ES and just gonna hold the rest.
CVU. SOM. MRNS. Rose Zoo. Hill. MCEP. FBRX. WBAI. PEIC. NCTY.
Wow, guys, even with GNUS having Arnold pumping in,
CLIR.
still can't get over $4. You guys see my TDC alerted yesterday for swing trade alert? Take a look at it now. See, I love when tickers work in my favor like this, where it's like I get in, automatically profiting, and now I can put a stop loss, take some off,
UONE.
and then just let it.
CVU.
Both of them, even CSOD, both of them taking a portion off is amazing, and then just letting the rest.
UONEC. NOVN.
So are you long on UONE?
MCEP. AIKI. MNTA. EDSA.
I'm back to being happy again on CGC.
SVMK.
I know I have way too many shares on that one, but I was like, if I was gonna go into the weed sector, might as well just take a larger position.
Blue. BCOM. PEIC.
I swear, keep buying CGC at 15. Rinse and repeat.
I know, right? I feel like I should take some off, but it's okay.
You just
Let's
said
go.
you're in heavy. I kind of would if I were you. Market's kind of toppy here.
Rose Zoo. VOXX.
I already took some off at break even, and I regret it, so I'll just hold on to it.
Yeah, don't go against your strategy.
MRNS. UONEC. CTIB.
I'm supposed to be paper trading on TWS until I get used to it, but I don't know. Waiting for ES to kind of break out over here. Still have 400 contracts long. Let's see if we can get that push, but hopefully you guys got that alert at the bottom. Got that nice push right back up. Maybe I was a little bit too greedy. I was waiting for like 3140s to take some profits out. Man, ES is trading in such a tight range today.
CLIR. Here. CMBM. WKEY. CVU. UONE. CBL. EVC. UONEC. NTN. CLIR. Rose Zoo. SOM. Rose Zoo. VOXX. MCEP. Shoe. CTIB.
So TVIX is looking like it wants to hold this area. So watch that 140 handle, because I mean we've been consolidating in this area for quite some time. So we might get another push up on VIX. And when you actually take a look at VIX too, we're not that
DSX.
far off. You know, my short was at 42s. So now we're down like 10 points. We could have a possible bounce over here in TVIX.
BBGI.
Yeah, for me on Tesla, it's that 985 handle. So that's where it has to hold. But again, today it's looking really weak. We had a huge retracement back up. SPY's coming down too. So I'm glad I took some off. And we have to hold it over here. So Tesla, 985. If it holds, long. If it doesn't, stop out.
NTN. UONEC.
Thank you guys. Hopefully you guys got some money on that. Guess I couldn't help it. I took the long on it, so let's see what happens. Not so confident. I mean, the tape doesn't look so good, but worth a shot.
EVOL. Rose Zoo.
Just wanted to go up a little bit more, secure profits at like the 989, 988 handle, and then, yeah, and then just forget about it.
SOM. EVC. SVMK. ENTX. MSN. UONE. CTIB.
Come on, Tesla. I believe in you.
MRNS.
We got some really strong volume coming into Tesla, so let's see if it continues. It's getting sold into, so I can see it coming down. I'm just gonna stop out the rest. Uh, or should I take some risk? I'll take a little bit of risk. I guess I'll take the 980.
MCEP. CLIR.
Yeah, I'm long on Tesla. No, for me, I'm always going to be on the long side on Tesla. Always have that biasness. But for me, what I'm looking at is if you take a look at like a 4-day chart, you can see like we have under we have support right underneath at like 975. So for me, it's like okay, I can add up until that point, but no point of taking a loss on it, especially because I think we can probably get up to like that. I'd say like that thousand
UONEC.
dollar handle, 996 first.
NTN. CERS.
I took some more off on ES because it's almost $20 a share. You want to take some profits out just in case.
Rosu.
There we go, Tesla. Now I can take some off. Actually, should I? You know what? Let's see. What if we got the bottom and this thing's gonna go to 1,000?
GIGM. Yoku.
There we go.
LITB.
Tesla, beautiful.
CLIR. SOM.
I took some off, and now I'm just gonna hold on to the rest. See what happens.
UONEC.
Well, that kind of sucks. I accidentally shorted Tesla. Forgot to change my order
UUU.
size. Maybe it'll work out. Who knows?
CLRO.
Come on. Let's see if I can get filled over here. I'm gonna try and just get out of it. If I can get filled, it doesn't want to fill me. Oh, there we go. Happy. Now it's gonna go all the way down, but who knows? See, told you. Do you mean the long? Yeah, long I had 994. Sorry, 984. And then I went short, just 993. Lucky for me, I got out of it. But I was supposed to scale out some instead. I had too much size, so on my order entry, so it turned into a short.
UONE. GIGM. COS. CLIR. LITB.
Guys, TVIX, we alerted at the 140 handle. Looking still good. I think it can go up a bit more if SPY breaks down here. If it breaks this intraday VWAP, I can see it coming down. If it doesn't, scale somehow. Yeah, this looks like a good time to scale out of TVIX.
Oops. Rosu.
Oh, never mind. ES just tanked. Holy. I didn't have a stop on that, so I'm gonna just get out. Hopefully this continues. Went down the reverse on ES.
CLRO. Rosu. Yuanek.
Okay, we have breaking news. Beijing upgrades COVID-19 emergency response level to level 2.
Yeah, they were wearing like hazmat suits the other day, so that's good. ES is coming down. I'm on the short side now.
Also, they went into military lockdown in Beijing. Full military lockdown. TJ, SPY kind of looks like a healthy RSI adjustment on bigger time frame, huh? Check out the 15-minute chart here. Considering how much volume they've used, it looks still pretty decent.
I'm short on it. Did good on the long, then went short on it. So let's see. Maybe I should buy some RTY puts. It's already gone down a lot. Well, TVIX, I think it can bounce at 32. So, sorry, not TVIX, VIX. So, yeah, let me see if I can get a pull back up, and then I'll short RTY.
NTN. MDIA. Rose Zoo, UONE. SOM. IDYA. CTIB.
And the market's tanking.
UONEC.
All right, covered some of it on ES, and
ANBS.
just gonna hold on to the rest. Let's see where it goes. What if we got the top here? That would be so sick.
TJ, stay short. If you can, stay short, man. TJ, do you see the gap in the candle?
There's no gap on our side, probably on SPY.
On SPY, it's a 67-cent gap. That's huge, man. I don't know if I've seen a bigger one. Like, I think this is the biggest gap I've ever seen on SPY.
On mine, it's not a gap. It's a full bar.
On ES?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, on SPY, close 313.17, open 312.55,
CLIR.
You're talking about the 1038?
1044 into 1045.
No gap.
No gap on SPY.
No.
Hey, let me restart this. Maybe it's just
Doesn't matter. It's just one candlestick.
well, it's the second gap. So that one from 1038 that you said, and then the second one. But
What am I gonna use to hedge now? Man, the VIX contracts don't have enough meat in it.
UUU. Here. NTN. UONE. UONE.
There we go. Now, hopefully ES cracks this low. If we do, it looks good. There we go.
Yeah, honestly, TJ, I say try not to flip this, man. Just try and stay.
I'm staying short only because I need a hedge, but I don't even think I need to hedge that much into this one.
SGOC. MCEP.
Guys, tanking. AMD approaching low of day. If they don't touch 54.50, I think I'm gonna close out. But yeah, I don't know if I want to stay in trades with my charts all bugged out,
Some.
with you guys not seeing these gaps. Like I compared it to Trade Zero. Trade Zero doesn't have it. I compared it to TradingView. TradingView doesn't have the gaps either. But a few members said that they have the gaps on their screens. So it's kind of interesting that some of us have it, some of us don't.
I don't think it really matters. It's just a set of data because it probably happened right as soon as the 1 minute candle closed. So that's probably why there's a gap. But I don't think it's like a big deal.
Yeah, just for me, it kind of matters for me because I want to have the best information, the correct information. So
So
if I'm going to
switch
be
it to like
taking
a
trades,
3 minute. Like switch it to a 2 minute, and then you're fine.
yeah, good point.
It doesn't make a difference,
Yeah,
to
you
be
make it.
honest.
You made the perfect point. I
I-
don't even know why I didn't think of that. It's just being dumb. But yeah, Spy's tanking like I mentioned. AMD's still over 54.50. TJ, your futures are looking sick right now. Huh?
Yep. I got a nice short. So I shorted at 31.27s, 31.23, and 31.21. So just holding on to it. Let's see how far it goes down. Man, I should have stayed in that Tesla short. Looking at it in hindsight. I took some off on ES just because we got that 3100 test. If we find support here, you can push right back up. Our side is pretty low, so let's see.
CLIR. Rose Zoo.
Man, my TVIX alert was so good, guys. 140, it's at 160 now.
UONE. BDRY. Rosu.
Guys, don't fight it. Like I said, under 315, target 312 and then 310. TJ, those shorts, man, holy. How many contracts is it, roughly?
Oh, I have 200 left.
Holy shit. Yeah, amazing. Just so if 310 fails, TJ, just target 308.30. I don't want to say 100%, but I'm very confident on 308.30 under the 310 support because there's like literally no support from 308 to I think on the gap, right? Let me double check the gap fill. Oh, and this is also trend resistance fail, like we had mentioned earlier. So June 11th gap fill would be 311.46, which we already filled. And yesterday is going to be 307.05, but after hours 308.
MCEP.
Which means that this morning at 4 a.m. we opened at 310.17. We just bounced 11 cents above that. So again, targeting 308.30.
Damn, Soya, well done on your short on MRNS.
OIIM.
TJ, well done on the target today on ES as well. That was beautiful. I think you had mentioned 3,100, right? I'm pretty sure you had said 3,100, but maybe I'm confusing it. Maybe 3,120? I don't remember. No, 3,100 for
I
sure.
don't see there.
Oh, it's tanking, guys. It's melting. Oh, it's melting. Holy cow, guys, 309.
There
Holy
we
shit.
go. That's amazing.
Okay, this is called a knife catch, guys. So you be very careful. I'm taking partial on my AMD because I'm up $1. I still haven't taken. It's 54. It's okay for the long over, but I would not be trying to long, guys. It's literally, look at it.
Hey, this is amazing. I sold Rut puts, so sorry, Rut calls, so finally in the money on those. Those are beautiful. And who
TVIX.
called that TVIX long at 140?
Here.
Hey, I can do another repeat of Wednesday. Why not? And this is why I love Trump.
UVXY.
But look at those volume that's coming in. Holy, that's crazy. Look at those volume sticks, guys. That is melting. There is some buyers that's supporting it because look at the volume that just came in. So I'm gonna take some off. If this stays over 3070, take some off.
Guys, 308.30 just got destroyed. Next target under 308.30. 306.
I'm glad I flipped it. Glad I went short. Today I haven't broken any of my rules. I think it's gonna bounce over here just because the volume.
Rose
So
Zoo.
we can always
VIXY.
reshort it if it does.
Man, that was crazy. Alright, I'm done for the day. I'm not going to take any more trades. I'm at profit target. I don't want to risk anything on this kind of volatility. I might take like a bounce off like a 306 idea. I kind of want to go long. Like I'm kind of long biased overall in the market, but I want to try around like 306. I don't like it at 309 because it's in the middle of my range or my inflection. 306 to my first resistance over 310, which is 312. That's a clear reversal hammer. It's very, very clear that this would be a reversal hammer on that increase on volume, and you can just see how they formed this candle previous. AEMA test here.
GRPN.
See, look at that reversal. Alerted. Now I don't want to see it over 3090. If it does go over 3090, it can continue. So, this is where it should come down. And if you guys are in TVIX, consider taking some partials off because that's $30 a share.
AACG.
We're back up to resistance on TVIX to the 36. On VIX 36 handle. Nice alert on that news too. Beautiful.
Oh, which one, TJ?
The China one.
Oh, thanks, man. Man, I'm pretty happy right now. This is
Oops.
great.
Oh, I
Analysis
know.
has
We
been
kill it.
perfect. Yeah, we're the best.
I think we should take some off on ZM. Been holding on to that one for so long. Since 100, guys. That's crazy.
Guys, note that this all started happening when I tripped out about that 60-cent gap, as Algo Louis said. But remember, this isn't about that. What it's about is volume coming in, tanking our support levels. We don't have a lot of support under 310. And literally, this all happened as the news came out with China going on full lockdown. Oh,
MCEP.
nice.
Nice job, guys. Well done. I don't think anyone takes as many points off on ES like we do on a daily basis. I haven't taken a look at my P&L today. And we alerted that bottom too at 3070. Right now, I'm going to look to reach We still have some consistent volume. If we hold the 3090s,
UON.
I'm not going to short it, but if it tanks underneath it, I'll short it. There is a lot of bidders that came in, right? So there's a lot of buyers that
UONE.
are holding it up, and taking a look at the volume that we just got in the last like 6-7 minutes. That's enough volume to bring it up dramatically,
CTIB.
probably up to like 3110s. So you don't want to short it too early either.
Bot. CLIR.
Cheatin, really great job today on SPY there. Beautiful. Sold the 318 calls. That looks gorgeous yesterday. So you sold the calls, bought it back today. Well done. No, wait, you bought it today? Yesterday? Sold it today.
Area.
All right, went short on ES. I'm hoping that it continues. I don't want to see it over 3110. Sorry, 3100s. If it continues, looks good.
UONEC. UONE.
Man, the profits on this is just ridiculous. Holy, like 10-point moves, well, 9-point moves in seconds. It's crazy. RBT, so just wanted to actually give you a shout out. This man constantly looks over his journals and has one of the most detailed journals in our group. So I am now promoting you to junior associates. Thank you so much for your assistance, and also thank you for guiding so many members. I think all your posts really do help, and it reflects on pretty much everyone that's trading as well. So thank you so much for helping out. All right, so I'm gonna take some off on ES over here just because gotta lock in some. I shouldn't have talked. It's already up $4. Wow, $6. Okay then, not locking in profits. We might reverse here. There was this nice quote yesterday that I wanted to share with you
VOXL.
guys. Why I think it's SPY is bullish right now. Let me quickly. It's not even a quote. I'm quoting some other guy. But here, let me post it on the trading floor. This is my thesis for going long on the markets. The autistic traders are going to be waking up soon. We got to be long biased. Oh, by the way, I'm not making fun of autistic people. I'm just saying that's what they call themselves. So that's how they self-identify. So I'm just following what they want.
VA CBL.
I didn't take 10 points. I'm so greedy. This should be acting resistance on ES.
CVU.
So I'll try it. You know, we have view up over here. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna stop out, but there's still buyers, support's holding, so I'll give it a second. Yeah, there's still buyers. There is a lot of selling pressure, but there's still buyers absorbing it, and I think buyers are still in control.
UONEC. WAFU. CLIR. DLPN.
Man, ZM just keeps running. I like this stock. I mean, looking at that
Roseau.
daily chart, that is beautiful.
CLEU. CPHI.
Guys, honestly, we tackled the craziest trades, you know, like Tesla long over 900 goes all the way to 1016. We're crazy. So I want to short ES. I didn't get the entry I wanted, so just waiting to see if I'll get like a full fill.
BOXL.
I had that moment of hesitation because I got stopped out of the other position, so I hesitated, which cost me a couple points here. No hesitation, no reservation, and no fear. 3 things you have to have when you're day trading. But that being said, it is going up here, so let's see.
MDIA.
Now we can go all the way back down to 3100s. If 3100s holds, getting out. If it breaks, I'm going to look for that 3093, 92 area, and then let's take it down
STG.
to 1800.
CTIB. UONE. FRTC.
I wish we go to 1800s. I really do. I mean, like, we're masters at hedging now. So realistically, if it does go down there, we're just going to cake.
SSSS. VOT. LLIT. BSQR. UONEC.
What does UNOE do again? UONE. I'd like it for a short over here. See if I can get some shares.
There's less than a million float.
Damn it. Never mind.
960 some 100,000.
Great.
Nova. Rose Zoo.
Okay, I'm short now on ES. Now it should tank.
CLIR.
Stops at like 31.15. I know it's a little bit, wide, but we made a lot of profits, so risking a little bit is okay at this.
UONE.
That being said, I'm gonna take half off as soon as I get to, as soon as I can break even. So I'd say 31.07 to 31.05.
Bot. EVC. CTIB. UONE.
Come on, let me just scale out on ES. Just tank a little bit. Be generous.
RYB.
Watch PTON, long over 50, short under it. I'm more leaning to the short side. $50 is pretty
STG.
overvalued. No, there's still that hype factor of working from home, so it's a risky short. It's more like a scalp. Yeah, on
Rose.
ES, I'm expecting like a rug pull here because like we're just consolidating and this needs to break. Come on. Stop playing with my heart. 3103 would be nice.
Oops.
Nah, Robin Hooders are trying to keep this up. You know, it's funny. There was a time when market makers were in control. Now it's just the Fed and the Aussies.
Bot.
Well, they can buy SPY calls. That's the thing. When you're buying like,
SGOC.
you know, options that are expiring so close, when you have options that are close to expiry, they make huger moves on the market, right? So there's that ripple effect that happens. Actually, I think I posted in macroeconomics where
FEDU.
the volume on contracts that are expiring like within a week is ridiculous. Within like 3 days, it's even stupider. And this doesn't even include TOS. This is just Schwab's E-Trade and Interactive. I mean, take a look at how many clients that just joined. That's why I
CVU.
sometimes joke around and say I'm taking stimulus money, because it's probably those stimulus checks. Indirectly, I'm getting paid by America.
LAIX. CFRX.
When you actually take a look at it in a deeper level, if you think about it, where UT is technically sponsored by the Fed. Mind blown.
EVC. AACG. UONE. PRPL.
Yeah, I'm still short. Just under break even here. I know I said I was gonna stop out there, but I didn't put a hard stop. I don't want to stop at. I have 450 contracts, so now I can take some profits.
CTIB. SGOC.
All right, now I'm happy. Now it can go wherever it wants to. Still hoping that it goes down. Maybe I should just get out of it. So VIX is going up, NQ's coming down. NQ can go all the way down to 98.75, so I'll wait for that then.
SSSS. LAIX. CLEU.
Yeah, negative rates aren't good. I mean, that would be horrible. So I'm glad they didn't go with that route. I mean, Europe is struggling, and even more so with those negative.
UONE.
All right, maybe I should have just taken the entire trade off on ES.
CLIR.
Oh, bands are getting really tight right now, so we can see a nice move coming up soon.
WAFU.
Yep. Should cancel my ES trade here. Let me see if I can get out. Hopefully I can pull back here.
CLIR.
Like getting out right when the bands are squeezing and then it moves up, because usually we gotta push right back down. So as soon as it comes down to my average, I'm just gonna get out, add it onto it. Hopefully it comes down. VIX is trying to push up here, so let's see. NQ is moving up higher. It broke over resistance, so that looks pretty strong.
SXTC.
Damn. ZM 350. Man, look at Roku, guys. That is beautiful. I'm so glad I didn't bag hold that one from 130s. Imagine.
NET.
And also SMAR. You guys know I was a little bit uneasy about this position because it was just hovering around that 40 level, 44. But it's looking pretty strong. So let's see if it continues. And COUP, we mentioned this as a buy. I have it at 212s, and that thing's still ripping up. And that was just based on earnings. So thanks to Brenda, we're all making some good money on that one. And COUP was alerted as a long at long over 210. Yeah, we still gotta come up with a nice abbreviation. Like best return ever.
WAFU.
Yes is
Oops.
sorry. Yes is looking a little bit bearish here, so I can see it coming down.
CTIB. UONE.
Oh man, and we alerted BA as a long at 170s. Thing hit 208s. That's crazy. TVX is moving up, so yes, I can see it coming down.
Oops.
There we go. Beautiful. All right, took some off there. I feel like I should just take it all off. Yeah, I'm just pushing my luck, so
Bot.
I just got out of all of it. It's funny. We were talking with the Dream Team yesterday, and me and Meta, we were talking, and we're like, we can pretty much save any trade now. It's got to the point where it's been pretty consistent. We know where our entry should
CLIR.
be. That even if it goes against us, as long as we don't, add too early or too close, that we can pretty much average out of trades, which is dangerous because once one bad trade's just gonna catch up. Well, speaking for myself, it's probably gonna catch me. Oh God, don't
MCEP.
remind me. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not shorting any like low floats. That's low. After AWX, I learned my lesson. I accidentally shorted one recently, but I didn't know it was that low.
NET. XYF. Palm.
Yeah, if this 312 breaks, I'm gonna be disappointed in myself for getting.
UONE.
It's crazy having an algo now. Like I call it algo, but it's still an AI. But for it to, I mean, I was just for
AACG.
fun. I was just looking at Lululemon, and it's like buy it, 293s or lower. So it's crazy. That thing came up to like 310s in like a day and a half. Yep. See, yes, I should have stayed in it. Oh, real time. So Brenda does all the valuations in real time. So my pricing models are everything's real time. It's beautiful. All I have to do now is just like scale in and out according to real time valuations. So that's been the trick. That's why
HJLI.
you guys see our alerts are crazy.
Rose Zoo.
The best part is it's scalable.
NTN.
And this is without like heavy optimization. So next step is going to be optimization. But for that, I need more data on heavier positions, which is why most of my positions, as you know, is really heavy because I want to see how good it can get. No, it's for investing. So swing trades. For scalps, I mean, it'll tell me when it's overvalued, which is also good because I know when to scale out, So that's why when I mentioned to you guys SIG or even TUP that I was scaling out near the top, the reason behind that was because of pretty much Brenda. The valuation, remember, valuations is like a chart. You're always going to get that point where it's overvalued, undervalued, overvalued. You're going to get that wave. So you want to scale in and out of positions just like you do on a technical chart, but based on valuations. Even on my PNL, my only losing position right now on my swing trade PNL is I'm down 17%, and that's on CWeb because I don't have OTC data. You know what? I got a really good
Tom.
question. What's my favorite strategy and the highest rewards? It has to be swing trading because you can use size on it, right? So that's definitely the easiest way to make money because you're making money while you sleep, and there's nothing better than that. Waking up to profits is amazing, but on the downside, you can wake up to losses too. But you know, um, for me, I'm really good at VIX. I can time really good entries on the hedge side. So when it does, when I do need to actually hedge my portfolio, I'm usually well aware of it. And again, those money that I make on
VIX.
hedging, I just put it back into investing. So it works out in my favor. Yeah, I got stopped. I stopped myself out actually. Didn't get stopped out, but stopped myself out on ES. So I'm just gonna wait, sit on my hands. I was fighting the trend, so let's see if I can get a bounce.
Oops.
I mean, every strategy, by the way, has its ups and downs. Like I like shorting penny stocks, but the costs are so high, right? So 30% of my profits is just going to borrows. Some of the borrows that I don't even use, right? Sometimes it never hits my level or it just keeps tanking and I never get my fill. So there's a high cost for shorting
Yuan
stocks,
X.
shorting penny stocks. And, you know, I was always taught don't be like net short on the market. If you're going to short individual tickers is the idea. Um, so it's important to kind of find the one ticker that is like really overvalued that that hedge funds are going to be scaling out of when we have a downtrend. Short those. You're playing with better odds. Do I hedge part? So usually I do a full hedge if I see something drastic happen, like we did, on Friday. And yeah, on Friday I told you guys, I had like 4,000 contracts. I was hedged. I was fully hedged. I did scale some out on. I think I was using TQQQ. If it wasn't for that scale out for pennies, I would have been fully hedged. But even downtrend wise, I had like 0.7% down on my overall positions. And then I closed it up 8% on the day. So that hedging really did help. And that drastic move down, that's all you needed. That was perfect. But hedging is important, guys. You can make money doing this by hedging. We always beat buy and hold strategies easily. We can beat that in a heartbeat. And, there's different strategies that are used depending on how much capital you have. But I always encourage you guys, like, try to buy leaps. Buy leaps on something that you like. Obviously, something that's less volatile, but it's going to move up eventually. Right. For me, Amazon was an easy play for me because I know Prime Day is gonna, as soon as Prime Day happens, it's just gonna drive the price up. Ivy's gonna go jacked up, and I can get some off. And even if something like Amazon is expensive, so what you can do is go far out of the money, and let's say all the way up to October, and then just in case, what you can do is you can sell closer time frame, like calls. Or what you can do even better, like what I did was I just sold the um, January calls, and then that funded my October calls, right? So there's so many ways that you can do it with options, and it makes sense to do it, right? Like the money you're gonna make on the call side is amazing.
CLIR.
Also, one thing that's been working for me is I take larger positions, knowing that I'm gonna scalp out. That builds
LAIX.
conviction in that trade, and that conviction gives me more money. Just hands down one of the easiest ones. And for me, it's better than just technically trading, right? So on something like ES, I have no say in it. I have no leverage. I have nothing. I can't move it even for a few seconds, maybe like marginally for a few seconds, but it's really hard to trade when you only have technicals, right? You're going by market macros and technicals. That's pretty much all that drives the market right now. And most of the drivers, they happen on the futures exchange. So instead, I'd have to be watching, every single futures contract, every single option contract on Russell, NQ, on VIX. It's just so much work. So for me, I think, yeah, it's fun to scalp. Yes, it makes money, but it's not where the big money is. The big money is in investing. And that's why majority of people have long short portfolios, right? Most hedge funds, that's what they operate. It's how they make money. Now, for hedge funds, they can do huge option bets. For me, it doesn't make sense. Like if I take huge drawdowns, I don't want it. It's my money. Hedge funds aren't trading their own money, so when they have huge drawdowns, it's not a big deal because they're still probably going to close the year up like 12% or something. For me, I'm looking for 30, 40, 50% returns. So I can't have that kind of drawdown. That's going to affect my next trades.
NET.
Next thing is, for the AI side, obviously we're gonna have to incorporate some options. That's where like AIs really shine. Like if we can find a really good pricing model, and that's hard, that's really tough. I mean, it's easy to say, oh yeah, I've designed like a pricing model. Fuck no, it isn't. It took the people that were the smartest mathematicians to come up with these pricing models, and for me to say I have one that can beat it, no. That's like, I have like a 0.001% chance of that ever happening. So for me, it's like, okay, what can I do? Where can I see pricing imbalances and trade off of that? Or even where can I find liquidity on stuff that normally I can't find? For most market making techniques, it's way better to trade illiquid if you buy and the sole purpose is to execute. So there is that one strategy that's really good on illiquid options, which is also something that I'm going to be researching, but haven't got around to it yet.
NTN.
All right, now that the market's low, I'm going to go to paper trade on TWS, trying to get used to that platform. I still don't know how to do a spread on it, so got to figure that out. Well, unless you do it separately, but it must be easy. There must be an easier way. Plus, I couldn't find like all the spreads that I wanted.
Rose Zoo. CTIB.
Also, I'm kind of confused on this platform too, like on TWS. Like the tape goes from, I think, the bottom up. How do I change it to like to have the tape running from the top down? Oh, thank you, Tony. Also, I found this sick video, so I kind of used their setup just to set up my
MYT.
option windows, which looks pretty cool. The other thing is probability of in the money. I can't find that indicator for my options, which sucks. Oh wow, that's how you do it. Thank you. That makes sense.
CLIR.
Oh, and one more thing. I think I messed up my tape because, yeah, I don't understand. This showing me options data. I just want to see Tesla.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
What's up, Johnny?
Not much. Just came out to grab some lunch with a friend. Just grabbed the pizza. I'll be back in half an hour. How's the day going so far? Amazing, right?
Amazing. Can't complain.
Amazing. Perfect. Good to hear it, DJ.
OPTT. Palm. DTSS. UONE. WAFU. NET. MYT.
Oh, AZ, I already beat that. Today was pretty solid on E ES.
I saw one of our newer members made like $60 per contract. That was beautiful.
But I was holding this from overnight, so you know, most of that was from over. Like I said, guys, I love Trump. Hope he never leaves. Oh God, I don't know if I can do that, but I don't know. It's that's gonna be tough. I'll try. Oh, so next thing, I don't get this tape. Why is it showing like orders that aren't there? Like, there's a lot of like orders that I can't see. I'm confused.
Oops.
Can you elaborate, Pizza? What do you mean?
So, right there it says size. Why is there such a big amount of like blank space? Like, I like seeing the bid and ask. You know how much is on each side, but yeah. So
IDYA.
if I take that off, okay, it'll go back to normal.
Oops.
Oh, bid and ask is important for me. When you're trading larger size, it's really important to see how much was on each side. It helps us see when there's a hidden bid, hidden ask. So it is one of the most vital indicators that I
Bot.
use, especially on the tape when I'm trying to see if there's a hidden bid or ask and I want it to, like, let's say break
OPTT.
over. And you see orders going through. Let's say there's 5,000 on the ask, right? And then you see it just, let's say 5,000 at 17
Palm.
bucks. And then, you know, you see 12, 13, 15,000, you know, shares going through on the ask, then you know there's a hidden bid.
SNOA.
But if I had to keep looking at the montage and then looking at that just to see how much is on the bid and ask, then it's just wasting my time. So it's kind of easier just to look at the tape and get that overall picture.
So TJ, you know how to in the time and sales, if you right click, you get a little menu and you can change what gets displayed, and there's block filters.
Oh, okay, sick. So I can set the block size, right?
Yeah, you can set the block size. It's kind of tricky depending on whether you're looking at
¿Ya lo
future
cambiaron?
contracts or
Oh, yeah.
whether you're
Oh.
looking at a ticker. But you can
WAFU.
change your display, the NBBBO there, display trades, and change in bid and ask. And then for any window, there's always a little gear icon at the top of it.
GARS.
So if you click on that gear icon, you'll get other features that pertain to that specific type of window, like a time and sales window or an order entry window. There's always a gear at the top right that you click on.
Okay, that makes sense. I got my candlesticks to be blue and red again, so that's good. But I just can't get the wicks to be, the same color.
VOSC. CTIB.
Still looks pretty crappy compared to TOS.
NTN. HCR.
I wonder what's gonna happen with this merger with Schwab's. Like, I love TOS. I don't know if I can ever go back from that platform. That platform just amazing for me. Yeah, the orders are okay. That's not.
DTSS.
I was just thinking, like, if I'm gonna be trading options on this heavy, I need those tools that I use on TOS, but it doesn't have majority of them. So yeah, don't like that. At least it has IV percentile and stuff, so that's kind of helpful. But I can't find probability of in the money, and I like that one because that helps me, especially with selling him. And if I want to do something really quick, like a quick trade, that indicator helps me a lot. So yeah, there's the ups and downs, I guess. But I save tons in commissions, yeah. So that's the one upside.
And lower margin rates.
That's true. I can actually use margin now. All in on Apple. I'm not even lying, guys. I used to do that. Like, my 4x of my margin was just Apple. That's it. Because it was a stable stock. It went up. That's it. It just made money. When I started off, that was the one thing that helped.
IDYA.
Yeah, Apple, like, I chose Apple because A, it's tech, B, it was just leading. It was always moving up.
SLCT.
So, choosing Apple is the right move for that time frame. And I was already up on the positions, right? So I already made money on my actual money, and then using the margin to just leverage up, that made sense.
OPTT.
I see a lot of people making this mistake too, by the way, where they they buy a position. So they buy an investment position and then they,
POM.
sell covered calls right away. Don't do that. Make sure that you're already in the profits so that, you're mitigating your downside. I have DAS Trader as well. I really like DAS Trader's platform. Volume by price, that one is a really good indicator too. I mean, I've only seen Trader View that has it split up between like buy and sell orders. So DAS has that too. So that's really helpful. DAS is a really good platform. Are you using it with Centerpoint? So glad I got out of ES.
CLIR.
Looking at it now, I could reshort it.
UONE.
Oh, and Tony, is there a way to change the color on my tape? So, if it's going through the bid, it's going to be red, that sort of thing?
MYT. LAIX.
Yeah, there is. Let me see where it is. Hang on. There's you can show red, green, and then white for in between, and then even yellow for I don't know what the yellow's for.
But that's only like a dot, right? And not the actual, like...
No, the actual numbers. You can do the actual numbers too.
Oh, sick. This is going to take me forever to learn.
Okay, so click on your in your time and sales window. Click on the gear icon.
CWEN.
Let me know when that window.
That
opens.
one, right?
Yeah. So you got colors and it says
HHT.
uptick, downtick, foreground, background.
I've already done that, but it doesn't show up.
And you applied it. Okay, there's one more setting in addition to that one. Let me see if I can find it. So you did that and it didn't work. Okay, hang on a sec. There's one more. So in the settings window, tell me what you got checked off of that same time and sales window. There's a settings window and it says general, and tell me what you got checked off there.
I just random buttons. So
Okay, that's the same as me, except I don't have the exchange and condition, and I don't have the quotes showing. But I can't remember where I saw that. I have to look for it.
all right, cool. If you're in a trade, it's okay. Don't do it right now. We can do it later.
I'm out at the moment. Well, I've got one, but I'm not even paying attention to it. It's okay.
Rose Zoo. VOXX. MYT.
I just DM'd you what I think you got to do.
Thank you.
If it's not that specific one, it'll be one
NET.
identical to that. Like,
Oh, that fixed it.
did it? Okay.
UONE. Rosu. palm. OPTT. OPSW. OPES. HCR. NET. IDYA.
Watch Tesla over here. Long over 988, short underneath it. I'm more leaning towards the short under 988.
BWMX. OPTT. BOXL. UONE. Palm. DLPN. HJLI. OPTT. Rose Zoo. IDYA. VCLIR. OPTT. UONE. NET. Palm. EDSA. WAFU. CLIR. MRNS.
Sharky, nicely done, man.
HCR.
I know that that didn't make sense to me. That guy probably took some losses on CGC. He's conflicted. Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. This doesn't make sense.
POM. CLIR.
No, everything he mentioned is telling you to buy it, but he's like, don't buy it. So, his biasness, I don't know what's affecting it, because he's spot on. Except, yeah, I think it's going to take a year less than what he's projecting. It just, I don't get it. I don't get why he just saying yeah, to say it's not a buy. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have like institutional experience. Maybe he's one of those CFAs that worked at a actuary.
OPTT.
But I mean, there's models, there's pricing. Pricing is everything, right? So it's not just, about creating a good DCF model. I wish it was that easy, as I can just like, listen to everything. Yeah, that I noticed that too.
HJWAFU.
Also, I never understood why he's using TGR from, alcohol and tobacco. I get the whole Constellation Brands thing. It's just like, what?
PLIN. UONE. MHH. CVU. NTN. JFIN. OPTT. CLIR. LITB. Palm. VOXX.
Oh damn! I didn't even look at Tesla.
CTIB. OPTT. LCUT. TLIR. NTN. MDWD. WAFU.
There we go. Nice tank on ES. It's back at previous support range, so, long over this area. Personally, for me, I'm not going to take the trade. I want to see if we can hold VWAP first.
UONE. Palm. VOXX. CLIR. APG. SHLL. UONE. OPTT. Double. CLIR. Rose Zoo. CLRO. CLIR. WAFU. Rosu.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Baku. Palm. OPTT.
Guys, check out PCG. Oh, I just came back to the SPY melt. Nice. I just saw that now. Increased volume as well.
All right, I'm back.
G.
Hey, welcome back.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Coop was easy. I wanted that in my portfolio.
TJ, you see the PCG news?
No, what's the news?
Yeah, I just posted on Trading Chat. They pled guilty in 84 deaths. They agreed to pay nearly $2 billion. It kind of came down pretty hard with the market here, and there was just a huge candle back up to all our EMAs. But I think overall, like this, we should look for the short play. Maybe like a 10 idea. 10 seems like main support. Yeah.
Smart people, great people.
IDEX. PHUN. UONE.
Hey TJ, are you following this China-India thing? What's going
PLIN. VOXX. CLIR. WAFU.
Hey TJ, I think you take a look at PCG if you haven't had a chance.
PPSI. OPTT. NCTY. Rose Zoo.
Nice alert on PCG.
Uonek.
Thanks, TJ. Oh man, I looked away for just like a couple minutes there. Damn. If it cracks 11, I think we can target like 1075.
Palm. UONE.
PCG
HCR.
trying to show a lot of support here, but these asks just stack every time. On any type of selling pressure, they just stack.
Still holding Facebook calls here. One of them expires this week, another one 2 weeks out.
Nice.
OPTT.
Okay, watch PCG here.
PHUN. CLIR. MHH. APG. OPTT. WAFU. UONE. PLIN. IDEX.
I think we should be targeting 315 now on SPY.
Yeah, volume looks really good. I'm in Facebook calls right now. Volume's picking up.
CLIR.
Why is that resistance over here?
Hey TJ,
Yeah, what's up?
you
OPTT.
had mentioned, I think it was last week, you had mentioned that you're looking for some tickers that you think might be a good opportunity to start scaling into for a potential longer term. Have you checked out Allegheny Corp? Ticker symbol is Y. Just the letter Y. It's a holdings company.
MCF.
Heard of it?
Pardon me?
Never heard of it. What's it called?
Allegheny. I'll send you or I'll post.
NTN. LITB.
It's not something for intraday, but just for a longer term. This was over 800 before the crash. It's like 837, 850 maybe.
What the hell? It has no volume.
Yeah, not for intraday, for a longer term. This
Worth it.
lost more than 50%
TVIX.
value. Well, almost 50%.
Oh, look at that. ES. Alerted that resistance. Didn't take any trades though. I'm still trying to figure out
UONE.
IB.
Yeah, it dropped. Looks like it dropped 49.7% from the top to the bottom.
UONEC. OPTT. MHH. Baku. UONE. PHUN.
I think PCG is still short, but I mean, easy profits would be just selling calls.
APG. LMFA.
I found it. I found implied volatility on options. Finally found it.
CLIR.
What's going on with SPY right now? Is there an announcement? It's gyrating like crazy. Trying to scalp it here.
I still think it's a short under 3130, long over it. We're holding VWAP though, so and plus we just had strong
NVCN.
buyers coming up, so I think it's probably gonna break it.
OPTT.
I'm looking for a SPY to break 314.08.
Palm. WWR. UONE. UONEC. NTN. LITB. PHUN. VMD. DLPN. CLIR. POM. SELB. SOM. UONE. LITB.
ES is looking pretty strong over here. I can see it bounce if we get over that 3124.
CWEN. OPTT. MHH. POM. UONEC. NTN. CLIR. LLIT. EVC. ZDGE.
All right, take a look at PCG. Beautiful. Hopefully this goes all the way down.
Oh, finally, nice. So target 1075, TJ.
MDIA. UONEC. NTN.
Man, look at Roku over here. So I'm gonna take some off. This was a nice move up, so it's good to take some profits out if you guys are long on Roku.
Watch PCG here.
NCTY.
I think they're about to get the 11 crack, guys.
Well, we've been talking about Roku and the buyout thing. So,
CLIR.
Roku's actually in a really good position that if a buyout happens, it's actually really good for a strong brand that wants to include it. Roku's a really good, attractive price for a buyout. We talked about this a long time ago,
CLRO.
back in like since February, I guess.
EVC.
You know what's really amazing is that we play the same tickers, and we're profiting on playing the exact same tickers almost on a daily basis. well, set of tickers.
HHT.
Oh, I don't. I don't like the earnings. I didn't like it at 139 when I had when it was trading around there. But at 100, that's a huge difference.
SPY coming down here through VWAP, extending my bottom Bollinger Band. Thinking like 312.50 for a bounce idea. Looks very interesting. It still looks decent.
PLIN.
But sellers are willing to step up here, it looks like, over the past half an hour. So if they can hold 312.50, I like it still long.
WAFU.
Power hour is coming up, guys, in about 7 minutes. Or, sorry, 6 minutes.
You know, there's a huge difference
PRTH.
on Roku. So at 139, that's a $16.68 billion valuation. Market cap is going to be around 16.68. Right now, we have a market cap, you know, when we bought it, I bought it at 102. That's 12 billion, 12.6. That's, sorry, 12.2. So that's a huge difference when it comes to pricing. So at these prices, yes. At 100, sure. Anything higher, probably not. Remember, it's not about the price of the stock that matters, right? If it was just price of the stock, then you know CMG is overvalued. But technically, CMG is still technically reasonably valued because of their outstanding shares. CMG has a 30 million float, so for that stock,
Allium.
technically it's worth it. Now, if we're buying Roku at 12x sales, if you take a look at CMG, it's trading at even lower. It's trading at like 6x sales. So, you know, when you actually take a look at that, CMG is still a deal. You know, 30 million or 30 billion market cap, and they have 6 billion of sales. Still think 117. That's a nice exit. If you're planning to exit Roku, not a bad exit. I'm still gonna keep a
HCR.
majority of it because it's Roku. I've made money on it since IPO. So for me, it's always gonna be
OPTT.
something that that I'm gonna be trading. Yes, I mentioned CMG for an example. If we're looking at stock price alone, it's overvalued. But if you take a look at the market cap, it's technically not.
LITB.
And honestly, that was a huge, huge miss on me. I don't know why I didn't have CMG on the watch. Cause like Jesus, even at 500, that's a good buy. I got stopped out of my initial position before, but I, you know, lost sight of it. I should have paid more attention. Float data is never like real, right? Because you have to remember, even on the float, there's certain insiders that are holding certain amount of it. So retail traders, we don't actually get the actual float. That is really hard to calculate. Now, you know, obviously you can get the outstanding shares and take a look at what the company says, and that's what we go by. But realistically, if you want float data, just go on something like Finviz. you'll find it. It's pretty accurate. On our scanners, we have float data too. So on the UT
NTN
scanner, you can
Palm.
kind of see the float on the market scan, I think.
PRTH.
Oh my god. I never looked at UONE. Wow.
OIIM. CWEN. UONE. UONEC.
Now this is a beautiful short. UNOE. If anyone can get shorts under 24, geez, that would be amazing.
Rose Zoo. PHUN.
SPY has been holding pretty well here. I think we might see a push.
Yeah,
NTN,
just trading in a
PRTH.
tight channel. So for me, it's like I'd say long over 31.10, short under 31.25 ish, or I guess we can go 28. But within this trend, I mean, like we're just channeling. So for me, no trade, just choppy.
CTIB.
I'm just holding Facebook calls. I'm just sitting here. Also, small position on AMD shares as
VTVT.
well.
What's the expiry on it? The
Uh,
Facebook one.
I have one for Friday and I have one 2 weeks out.
HCRVC.
No, you should have sold PCG. That one was good.
I saw the alert. I'm not familiar with the price action. That's why I didn't get in. Was that like a one-off trade, or is that like something that you trade on a regular basis?
No, just one off on the news.
Okay, gotcha.
We did trade this before though when they had the whole California fire that we killed it on that day. I think we took it from like 16 to 12 or something like that. But then at 12, I was like, it's a good value. But now, I don't think it is.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
SOM.
On Facebook, which calls do you have?
1 second. $235 for this week's. $237.50 for the 2 weeks out one.
The one that you have for this week, Theta's just gonna like just ruin the pricing on it. I look to like scalp out of that one. I mean, IV is pretty low, so if we get a nice move, like if Facebook gaps up tomorrow, then you're good. But if it doesn't, not so good. You kind of want it to go over like 238.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking latest by tomorrow because it's kind of getting, close. If it doesn't by tomorrow, I'm just gonna cut it. I'm only in one contract. That's a good thing, and I built up a bit of cushion room today from the Facebook puts and the Disney calls. So a little bit of cushion room. But yeah, if it doesn't go well by tomorrow, I'm just going to cut it. Possibly even today, but we'll see. Thank you.
No problem.
UONE.
Now I'm thinking I should have held on to my Facebook puts that I
Puts.
cut 3% on.
It happens. It's okay. I think you're still okay, but before this, like this has to hold here on Facebook, like 230, 450s.
CLIR OPTT MDIA GMO
Laura, you are, the TVIX queen.
UONE
All right, so on SPY, we got POC just around that 31 handle. So I'm going to scale in to a long position, just hoping that we get a mean reversion over here. Because, I mean, we just broke the channel that we were, testing the entire day. So I can see a 3108 test
Rosu
at least. So that's why I'm a little bit bullish on it. Okay, maybe I should have went in a little bit heavier.
Not necessary. It's all good. Just next one.
I don't have enough to scale out, so it's just going to be one in, one out.
Alright. And Roku's still trying, guys. Look
CTIB.
for Roku 118. Over 118, I think we should just keep going with this trend. Just looks healthy overall. It's a nice, healthy, bullish move up. Totally went against the market. Google bans 2 websites from its ad platform over protest articles. Websites banned are Zero Hedge and The Federalist.
Wait, what happened with Zero Hedge again? I love that dude. Well, guys, I guess. It's a series of people, but they're amazing.
Maybe it's a different one.
No, same guy.
It says they're a libertarian right-wing financial blog. That one?
Yep, that's the one.
Alright, cool. Looks like it's a Bulgarian-owned company.
Actually a really good analyst. He's actually like
CLSN
to be honest, like his knowledge is crazy. I don't know why he's running a news feed. He should be running a fund.
Looks like he has a lot of ads on his website. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 already. I'm halfway down the page.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
that's how you make.
Yeah. I wonder how many daily users he has on his website.
A lot. I think his Twitter page has a lot too.
Okay, we have a HOD here on a Roku about to test. I just tested 3 cents below, 117.40. Looks pretty healthy move on this. Sorry, it looks pretty healthy here on this move up. There's a 5300 stock that I see at HOD.
UONEC.
There's the move. HOD break.
Sorry, which one?
A Roku. I think PCG is also setting up for a little knife
NTN.
here. They got to kind of get it up here to 1110 at least. Like just a V. We're getting a 100 EMA death cross below VWAP here. I think we'll get a MACD rejection, and RSI will fail back to under
HHT.
to the oversold, and hopefully they'll just pull the rug under 11. SPY looks kind of weak here too. Sellers more than happy to take control under that 312.50. That's how it looks here on my VPA. Anyone see fills at 312? Because I did not see
Thank
any
you for that
fills.
alert.
Yeah, no worries. SPY is melting here. When I say melt, it just got pulled down 25 cents. So guys, gotta take a phone call. One second.
SOM. UONE.
He saved me on that trade. This is why teamwork is important.
Wow, that was a nice knife on
Should have reversed
PCG
it.
as well. Are you in the long, TJ?
No, I was, but I got out. I made $1 pretty much.
Watch PCG here. I think you'll like this one.
Which one?
PCG. I think they're about to pull the rug
Yeah, I'm
here.
already short.
Oh, you're short? Yeah, get ready here. I think they're about to pull the
Yeah,
rug
I got
here.
1120.
Nice. It's at 1095. Watch the rug pull. Literally, if 1090 fails, look for 1075. Super knife.
BCG is an easy trade. I mean, it can only go one direction.
LITB.
Alrighty. Let me give a small little target here.
HCR.
So yeah, 311 seems pretty clear, and then 310. And we got the 308.30. Bottom Bollinger Band extensions here. They're just
By the way, guys, I alerted the PCG selling calls at 49 cents, and it's now 37.
nice. SPY melting here. This is healthy. Very healthy. Very. Also note that they closed this above the main support of the three, or sorry, they close this below the main support of that 312.50 level. I don't know, still looks pretty weak to me. I could see a 310 test before maybe a push back up to the resistance.
BBGI. EVC.
It's still holding its trend here from yesterday, so still looks healthy. It's still fine. I'll give a number here: 310.70.
UONEC. NTN.
Anyone catch the fills there? I didn't see. Damn, I went too fast. But anyway, around this level is where I'm thinking they're going to try and hold it.
Yeah, I'm short on PCG.
Well, look for this move up to 312. This is crazy. I think they can take it all the way back to 312, 312.50. This volume is crazy coming in right.
UONE.
It's about 5,000. Wow, it's accelerating. It was 5,000 per second. Did it just wick? Wow, there's a few orders up there.
PHUN. CARV.
They literally, this could be that if we can get 312 here, I could see this pushing higher.
SOM.
If they can get 312 in this minute, in the next 30 seconds, it'd be pretty huge. I'd feel really bullish on this. If they get the momentum, even after like a couple minutes of consolidation, they get 312.50, and by like 325, that would be like, I don't know, I think that's like a very big buy signal. but it's power hour, so just be careful. You know, we're still up 1.5% on the. I'm pretty sure they sold the open today, right? Yeah, 9:30.
Yeah, and then we got that nice reversal.
Yeah.
Where's Trump when you need him? One more Trump pump.
Damn, they held PCG.
Yuanek.
Roku, guys, 118. Like I said, 118 was the main resistance level. They met resistance at 3:16 p.m. They knifed it down. They recovered at 117 or just below 117, and they literally just launched it over. So they had a close 117.83, open 117.85, and it's already almost at 119. So like I said, there isn't that much resistance on Roku. It's literally 118, 120, 122, and then I have 125 and 130. And then we have like little like resistance levels. There's some at 128.50,
NTN.
129, but key levels for me are 120, 122, and 130. Like I want to short Roku here, but I also don't want to short it because I think it'll hit 120 very quickly. Look at that volume increase. Shorts just got squeezed. I think we'll keep squeezing. That's the biggest volume bar in over a week. Wow, it's going. Yeah, the last time we had a bigger volume bar was May 29th on my 1 minute.
BBGLIR.
Yeah, look at that, guys. Almost at 120.
My baby Roku never fails me.
There's a 10K stack sitting on the bid, 119.50.
NBSE.
I didn't see that 10K get taken out. Anyone see the 10K get taken out?
HCR.
This is setting up a tower top formation. If they gap the candle on the close here and the open, I'm gonna take the short. I'm not gonna risk too much, only 20 cents. I'll try 119.30 break under for like a 118.50 idea. I'll just risk 20 cents. All right, I took it.
You went short?
Yep. And
Nice,
again, I'm
okay.
just risking 20 cents. And target's
XTLB.
118.50. So the volume's huge, guys. Like this, I'm still bullish on this. Bullish over the inflection, 118. But I'm just trying to scalp this. This is a scalp idea, guys. Entry is 119.27. Boom! Okay, I just took a partial there because it came under my main support, 119. So I figure, you know what? I'm already at 20 cents, 1-to-1 partial. I can take partial. So why not?
FMCI.
Risk 1-to-1, so I still have partial, and if it goes up, then I'll just risk up to that level. I think is fine. That like I'm thinking just 119.51. I think seems fine. I just like the tower top formation that it formed there. Just seemed like it to me here. So there we go. Beautiful. That was awesome.
Palm.
This candle is quite important here.
NTN. EVC.
2 seconds. Oof, they closed the under 119. Bulls need to step up right now or it's going to melt, in my opinion. Down to 118.50 target.
MDIA. UONE.
There they
UONEC.
go. Nice step up by the Bulls. 119.10 needs to break here. Looks like a hidden ask to me. They got it. Right on that hidden ask break, you can see they reduced the spread to 4 cents by increasing the bid from 119.05 to 119.28. That was huge. So, yeah, they just took out that hidden ask and launched it, which is pretty cool. Let's see if they break over that 119.50. Guys, note that if I move my stop up, I would have stopped out at, I would have stopped out and I wouldn't still be in the play. So, there's different strategies. You can take profit and risk the profit that you made.
Volt.
Since if you want, you can always add back. There's, moving up your stop. So you just stop out and collect all your profits. But when you have sentiment building, then you kind of want to stick to your play. So you risk the profits. Like there's no reason not to. The only reason I would have not to is because I said I was finished this morning. So I hit my profit target, but Roku made such a nice move that I thought it'd be okay to take one more play. Since I'm not risking that much, literally like it's just a little over 20 cents risk. And on 100 shares, guys, like, it's not like $25. It's not a big deal. Considering I hit over 500 today. Okay, so here we go. 118.50 idea is coming to fruition. If this 118.60 doesn't hold, I actually expect the 118.30 to test. So hopefully the Bulls can step up if anyone's in the long, like TJ, on his investment. Holy shoot. Yo, look at you. TJ, you look
Yep.
UONE.
I have 1K.
Oh my
Soya
god.
has
CR.
pretty much everything.
Soya bought the float.
No.
What's your entry on U1? Like $10, $15. Guys, look at SPY. Like I had
They're-
said, guys, SPY 313. That's amazing.
FMC.
PCG about to fail, guys. PCG 1092.
FMCI.
TJ,
IKNX.
I think you take a look at PCG here if you're not on any plays, like any big plays. Because at 1075, I don't see it. Well, look, they're going to be paying a lot of money, right? So if you think we're going to be cracking $10, I know it's not a big deal for you. But if you're in deep, then you could always take some profits here. Nice 30-cent win to end the day on a little piece. Wow, PCG just engulfed all that. They're definitely trying to. Honestly, guys, I literally think PCG is just distribution. They're trying to distribute as many shares as they can for as much as possible before they let it go. That's just what it seems like, but I don't have too much experience trading PCG, but just the way it looks, like the way it's moving on my level 2 and what I'm seeing on the tape, and these candlesticks, it's just like tiny little cells. There's massive green, nice green, healthy, bullish candlesticks just driving it. SPY rejected VWAP on 200 bearish cross. I'm stopped out of Roku, guys. Roku about to crack top Bollinger Band.
I took some off on Roku.
WAFU.
Yeah, they broke HOD here, TJ, but if this 119.30 doesn't hold, maybe consider another partial. I still see 122, but there's only 25 minutes left, so I'm sure you're not looking to sit on all day trading, but like all evening, I mean. But I could see this running even in after hours, especially now that if they can crack 120 before market close, I could see this going in after hours. It's up to 11% too, huh? It's pretty sad that they just had a full healthy bullish candle turn bearish. If we were like earlier in the day and I was still looking for plays, I'd probably just like look to add back those profits up to 120, but it's just too strong today, so rather just chill. But with that, I'm gonna call it a day. I don't want to take any more trades. I finished earlier and I still traded, so
UONEC.
no more trades for me. Oh, SPY guys, just failed my EMA. 20 EMA just tested. If they can hold this 312, still healthy. But remember, 312.50, guys. Like I want to see it break. Remember what I said before. If they can get 312 and then get 312.50 quite quickly, then I'm bullish on it. And they're able to get the mean reversion, but here we're having Fibble rejections as well.
NTN.
So. Now we have 313 as a trend resistance as well. So 31070 and 313. Acting support, acting resistance. More resistance at 313 with VWAP 200 EMA and our previous candlesticks up there. Lots of selling pressure. It's literally where the seller stepped up.
BBGI.
Mr. Blonde, yeah, UONE was shortable on TOS. I mean, trades.
HCR.
Roku puts is good, but I think it's a good decision. I mean, if you're gonna hold on to it,
Palm.
if it comes down, not a bad idea. I'd say selling calls is better, but that's just me.
VMD.
You know, when you have theta decay way more than delta, you know, it just makes sense to go on the short side. So personally, best thing you can do is just
AVEO.
short it. Sell the calls. But even here, I mean, I don't see any weakness on Roku. You know, this thing can go up even more. If I do see some more weakness, I'll take off more and then hold on to my long-term position.
PHUN.
Yeah, I'm still
DLPN.
in FEYE. A buyout would make sense. I mean, that's maybe why they were so quiet on their earning. They weren't really trying to
LITB.
sell themselves, which makes sense.
SOM. UONEC. WAFU. NTN. EDSA. SSSSS HCR. UONE. IKNX. AACG. Cracks. UONE.
Guys, SE is pretty overvalued at these prices, so I took some off. Just keep in mind that, at this point it's pretty overvalued. Now, I still have a position in it, but I took off half of it.
Rose Zoo. UONEC.
A little bit of weakness on Roku right now. Still some really good buyers. I mean, there's a lot of market makers on this too, so you got to be careful going on the short side.
NTN.
There is some weakness though, so that's good.
WAFU. Rosu.
There we go. Tape reading
CLIR.
for the win.
UONE. DLPN. BBGI. XNET. APWC. TA. XTLB. HCR. ZDG. CTIB. PHUN. EDSA. UONEC. Cracks. Bot. NBSE. NTN. Rose Zoo. SOM. BBGI. Volt.
Strong close on Roku, so I can see this coming up tomorrow as well. So let's see. It's probably going to gap up overnight.
OPTT. NES. CTIB. PSXP.
All right, guys, I'm done for the day. Another great day in UT. Hopefully, you guys bang. Oh, and don't forget to post your P&L in the profit and loss channel. It's not news that matters. It's just the float. That's it.
BBGI. GRPREF. DAO. TCCO. CLF. EXAS. FAS. LK. NMR. SPY. PRVS, IDYA, SBOW, WAFU, ECG, ZYNE, SYY, ANF, EVCP, FMC, RGHD, MGXI, SAH, CALX, CORR, KALVCT, CLWMW, CLNDSDNGR, WSNLC, COHU, JYNT,
Someone's mic's on.
GPRO, CRE, CEBIX, DAKT, CVU.
AT Trader, your mic's on. I'm just going to server mute you for now.
PLSN. Avid, ORCL, WRTC, SNOA, Claw, NTN, ENLC, Big, HBMD, WWE. DTIL, AXGN, EDSA, BIMI, NBR, EKSO, LPL, VGR, Check, LADR, MCEP, EEX, PSXP, CNC, NGL, Azul, ADI, MRLN, IMRN. area, CMLS, CQQQ, CARG, CFG, GPAQ,
Here.
DHT, FLGT, APT, FIVG, NERV, IWM, OSMT, APG, ACN, HHER, HAB, O, JFIN, BCE, BDX, Blue, CL, CRVB, CSCO, IMTE, CVS, CVX, FMCI, DAO, PII, ANF, ES, SFIX, GIS, WAFU, GPC, HD, UONE, IBM, INTC, IPWR, HRB, ITW, PRQR, PCG, GAN, AGS, KMI, ET, RMBL, AM, LMT, AMCR, ORCL, MCD, BBGI, MSFT, UPS, NKE, FMC, NVS, DGII, OMC, GNK, AGAN, PG, FHN, PPG, FLWS, CRAX, T, SPR, ASPS, VZ, WMT, EKSO, WSO, Cross, LK, HRTX, ATRO, BB XNET BJ EB DKNG ALI Pets PVG CNNE DRI QQQ LJPC GRPN COHU UMCLAW CHT Five INFN TGMBLG ATLIT EPR SHLX TCOM PBR STASPWR SKYW OIS BLDR PLT WAFU GBIO ARCT SVMK NEX CNSL DLPH TENB NTN SBOW GNFT MDIA ZO CPK UVXY AMRS TVIX PBRA LC Seed GNSS APDN FXNC HQRA OPES SITM BKI CBIO GAN MOBL DGLY BIMI EDSA SNOA BBGI Sun GE WAB IYH Well LTC Big PVAC APT JFIN FLGT Area. Save. XPEL. NCLH. CAPR, CHMI, LPL. BJ. IKNX. AGI. GH. ZIV. LTRN. ORCL. CHGG ICD. XERS. SGMO. HAB. USCR NEWR. DNLI. NAVB. APRN. GRPN MBIO INSP XNET. Lake. PSXP. GPI. ENOB. NK. IDYA. CCL MFC. GPAQ HXL PBA. AAL. PCG. PCVX. CXW. AAOI. NBR. Cars. VIRT. PRVB. IDXG. DRN. BNKU. SLF. HIBL. IMAX. PG. FCAU. WFC. NETE. CUK, SVM, CMC, MCEP. JAX, PLX, VNCE. Vary. RRGB. KTOS. Try. WTI, AVCT. Cracks. D. CVU. ATRO. AMRS. RCL. PACW. ARAV, ESPR. SMHI. LNC. Area. HTGC. PJ. KZR, GAN. UAA. NDLS. TCCO. WGO. BXRX, HRB. GLOB. NCLH, WMG. GBIO. NTN. ORCL, SPLG. QLGN, CSV. EQM, WWE. UNB. WSBC. USCR. AYHI. USOI. IMTE, MDIA. IQ. CIT, GPAQ, CGA. JBL. THO. WAFU. CRSP. ANVS, NBL. PGEN. BSGM. PFNX. LPRO. News. EBR. VELF. JAX. NARI. SPR. AGAN. CREX, RCL. STWD. CRBP. PJ. CRNC. UNCLAW. TBIO. HRB. EDSA. IMRN. SLS. MCEP. GAN. AVAW. OBCI. DSS. BBGI. Cube. Air. LPI. ZG. Tech. PVAC. Trill. SPH. CLSN. ENDP. NTN, COTI. TRST. Azul, UONE, CCL, OPES. AI. AMRN. Bots. UCO. ORCL. CHGG. Duo. SCO. FSLY. IDYA. Virl. CLEU. IPWR. MG. XAIR. FLR. GNSS. JAX. MCLAW. IVC. Cruise. DMRC. NS. SVVC. CUK. NAVB, ping. Cracks. CARV. Blue. RCL. GRPN, KSS. Rev. GPMT. NCLH. RE. EDSA. PCVX CIMI. OLN. RKDA. NG. MIT. OSW. BX. GAN. NARI. PATX. DSS. NRGU. RVI. LC. STWD. IQ. SP. OCUL. OPES. USX. TCRR. ORCL. SOHO. HMY, NKLA, REGI. BNKU. Wind. FSLR. ADRX. Duo. STM. SNOA. TWOU. TPOR. Fox. ENOB. OMI. BXMT. OPSW. AAP. WPX. STKL. WGO. NETE. TA. JFIN. BBGI. HQY. DFS. VIIX. EVH. PPL. MIT. CCL. NCLH. XAN. PRVB. XSPA, SQM. MDP. Kara. LC. NTN, D. IMAX. EKSO, RCL. GBIO. SABR. MMYT, Vici. KTOS. TX. LH. NH. NKLA. SOYB. LTRPUK. DTIL. ASG. Six. NRGU. TPOR. DSS. EDSA. CCL. OIS, GAN. PK. GRBK. KPTI. Chef, STWD. SBOW. RC. In, NVCR. UONE. SVC. NTN, PS, ORCL. HOG. Save. Pump. MRC, out. NET. NOAA. Play. HRB. Ruby. MCS, DLNG. PFGC. CRSP. NCLH SXME. RCL. GSKY. CCH Plus. AVK. ATI. FDUS, MSON. BNFT. CCL. DOYU. LADR, DHC. AVEO, PPL. WMG. 6. Low. NVMI, HAB, SNOA. Seed. DD. PTCT. CUK, NERV. RE. MIT. LMLB. CBIO. AMZA. GAN. AAP. JFIN, STWD. Cressy. ORCL. SVC. MCLAW, BLDP. Chef. CNTY, ADMA. ENLC. Rain. Trill. NBLX. SFL. VIIX, LJPC, NCLH. GPAQ. JPMH, PFSW. GL. Sum. POS. AGFS.
News.
HRB. Drib. PA. GRVB. NKLA. OCUL. UVV. WM, PFGC. 6. PCVX. CUK, KBWD. ELF. VFF. STWD. CCL. AMEH. AHPI. All. Try. OIS. DGLY. PFNX. Missed. NET. CCEP, ED. ORCL. GD. PK. RLJ. RCL. FTI. PAAC. REML. Ta. Cracks. AVEO. DD. CYCN. NCLH. MGM. Huge. AVK. NKLA. SCO. CRMD. News. Save. TPR. SYK. CTSO. CS. ZUMZ. CPTA. AKBA. GPAQ. DX. MCLAW. CSXP. Play. Vanx May. Cody. Quad. IDYA, OXSQ. EXPI. UONEC. GDEN. STWD. UCO, DAL. NVAX. REAI. ARCT, RETL. SRET. NTN. UAL. YOLO. RCL. Oxy. ICD. DAC. CEO. Rand. Toll. DGLY, HIBS. Love. AAL. News. Save. SCO. NH. Area. G. GAN. NKLA. GNFT. ORCL. Six. BSIG. Con. Wix. Edit. News. CUK. UONE. KTOS. VOD. GPAQ. ALK. JBLU. CCL. EDSA. OXSQ. Fun, TWOU. NCLH. QLGN, Sina. BA. BBD. Jets. IVR. DD. Ha. UAL. IMT. HRWM. SPR. SABR. DEL. Love. XAN. AAL. Play. Disk. MEOH, save, Karu, DGLY. LPL. Sons. M. STWD. DFEN. GWW. JWN. TVIX. CAR, Acer. NVTA, RCL. MGM. GD. SSL. JBLU. CUK, CCL. FMCI. RVI. MRO. NCLH. GBIO. Jets. ASPS. WPX. IRT. Oxy, LVS, ORCL. SPR,
Azul,
MCHI, Ruth,
Alk,
BLDP. TPOR, SOGO. PK. BA. TISI. UONEC. HIBS. ACB. REML. PMLS. NRZ. Win. EDSA. URTY. Save, SLCA, FPI. SIJ. UAL. SM. NKLA, DGLY. REN. Domo, H. Play. DKNG. TAIX. IVR. DAL. SABR. CDTX. HMY. CAR. MGM. MPC. MX. HAL. MAR. ARI. FND. RRR, APA. NCLH. BR. FOS. CODI. Nail. MHH. BMO. HA. RCL. KSS. CCL. Oxy. MRO. CUK. Azul. Lind. Check. PGNX. WPX. Varen. GD. ENTG. SBOW. DKNGW. LTRN. RWT. UONEC. FMC. FMS. Win. ORCL. Ten. OPSW. SACH. DGLY. IVZ. DKNG. ENLC. SPR. FUV. Jets. REML. Car. AXGT. Save. LYV. MTDR. LVAC. Air. MAR. MGM. Play. LK. DD. BFB. UAL. Ping. HST. SITM. Nine. SLS. SRNE. PK. MUFG. NBL. ARI. TNA. PDD. GAN. APA. Test. Dell. ONEQ. MEC. KSS. TISI, PEN, OXY. IYW. RRR. CVNA. CNK. Abridged. Life. SPG. RCL. GMRE. NCLH. DKNGW. SNOA. MKL. RWT. SRCL. CCL. DRN. GPAQ. Guess. Yelp. Fun. Though. ATRO. Vero, DQ. SAH, JWN. USCR. WHLRD, M. DKNG. Here. BLDP. EVRI. JBLU. Azul. Play. CUK. ATRA. SRET. Excel. IR. DD. CXW. BA. CSPR. CWEN. Yang. SABR. TCCO. AAL. LYV. TLRY. Wind. Key. Jets. UAL. TZOO. Save. AA. XAN. AQST. SVC. RRR. KC. RRGB. APA. MPWR. Cruise. SPR. CCH plus. HAL. COP. LK. APRN. SRTY. JDST. Semi. Cressy. CCN. ATNX. DUSL. Gush. JWN. CVET. GVT. ARI. AUDC. IRS. ALC. DLNG. LPI. SM. CNK. ARCT. VVI. Psi. DAL. CTB. OLED. Pump. PMT. OSW. THMO. USCR. JBLU. RCL. CAR. BA. STK. SKYW. AAL, NCLH. Missed. Play. ORBC. TMF. PA. Hubs. TLRY. SDC. COHR. UAL. CMLS. AR. CLWT. SPPI. PVAC. Toll. OESX. IMUX, IPG, PEN. ENO. TGI. AFI. mRNA, TBPH 9. EVRI. GOL. Vero. INGN. ARI. WAFU. Oxy. GAN. CCL. DAL. APA. MESA. KTOS. MTW. CGIX. BNTC. TRGP, KSS. ORCL. DD. GDS. Vox. MAC. BLDP. JBLU. REDU. SKYW. RCL. BLMN. OBSV, ALK. GLNG. PRSP. CUK. APDN. SRNE, FLDM. CTIB. Car. Ruth. HWMGRA. DRV, ARCT, GPMT, AKTS, ATI, DKNG. DPST, Love. UCTT. HIBS. CHX. Play. Check. RRR. PVAC. USCR, SPR. NOAA. REKR. NRBO. NCLH. IMTE, FTSI. DKNGW. AKBA. MGM. TROX. NXPI. GOL. UAR. SOXS. TRWH. SATS. CCL. TEN. GPS. ORCL. WIN. EOLS. TWMC. OESX, Agro. Apps. ATHM. AXL. JBLU. TNA. Car, Dell. CPTA. Vero. TRGP. DKNG. SPDN. Cuba. EVRI. KR. XRX. Yeti. OPNT. DG. Play. Tex. VTSI, AVEO. WAFU. ENO. CBAY, ATUS, BV. FUV. ABCB. SPR. IMTE. WES, WSR. AF. Nine. REDU. INVE. Loan. OSMT. BLMN, MGI. TVIX. HDGE. FAS. XAN. KTOS. FMCI AVCT SKYW MGM Win ALK Eat RTX Vero Pen EDZ DAL CEQP AXP DKNG AVALH MTBC KR Nova TEF BLDP NWL VTSI SRNE IKNX IMTE DRV MODN ALB HASI CCL MCLA ARCT GAUS STWD SKM FLR New FEAC CMRX TEX PK. Love. RCL, ARLP. Win. FLIR. AVCT. Vets. LTRPB Jets. Vist. GTHX. Check. WW. Dell. SSL, Cs. ICD. GAN. Toll. DKNG. OPES. BLMN. GMLP. TGI. Camp. IR. Pen. Play. PCTY. Cube. INFN. IDXG, UAL, PCVX. DRV. CRF. AAL, Acre. MAC. CCH.